Court battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask you, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
And the Clippers starting five. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Powell in at the one. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Leonard inside, defended by Gobert. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Well, he wasn't a Burger Chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, GA, the first rookie ever to lead a playoff team in scoring. He was handed the keys right away, but he's not satisfied. He still wants more.
Here's Mitchell. Paul George making his last shot. And the rejection by Leonard.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
5 on the clock. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Bogdanovich.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
George finds Covington. George against O'Neal. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got his second bucket of the night.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
George against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on George. Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Here's Leonard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's a screen. Driving in from past the arc. A rebound by the Jazz.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
For three, Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And David Aldridge spoke with Quinn Snyder. David?
Well, Kevin, in this one, it sounds like he's leaning on the offense. He's identified a few matchups where he thinks they have an advantage. But he said it has to come down to execution. A plan is just an idea unless it's carried out. Well, guys, it's up to the players to do just that.
All right, David, we'll see if their strategy will pay off. Greg centering their efforts now on generating points.
Yeah, and I can understand what they're trying to do here. Come out of the gates with some heat.
And it forces your opponent's best scorers to expend energy at the defensive end. Makes the strategy a win-win.
Now here's Powell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We know Norman Powell is a physical player, showing his upper body strength and finishing through contact.
And here is Mitchell. Fires the three. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Lets it go from deep. And Marcus Morris with the three. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days?
Look at that.
Nice. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Leonard kicks to Powell. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Jazz leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Has to go Gobert. A beautiful reverse layup. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
It's Covington on the wing. The layup off target.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah.
Your Jazz Dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well. And getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Jazz, O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Conley, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2 spot. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is what you get from a vet looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answer 3.
Again, Los Angeles.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Whiteside, a screen on Powell. Conley for 3, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
To the inside, stolen by Gay. Knocked away. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Conley for 3, and the Jazz another 3.
And this is something Conley's worked on since entering the league, his ability to stretch the floor.
Gone are the days of high usage, but Gay is still a valuable role player.
He's a natural athlete, GA, who still has some burst left. Rudy Gay picks his spots a little more now, but remains a tough cover when he's on the attack.
It's Gay on the wing. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Conley is so adept in pick and roll sets. The defense never knowing if he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means to the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says, his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. Kevin, the way they win games, that's saying something.
He is a Defensive Player of the Year multiple times. Phenomenal play. Thanks, D.A.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Beyond the arc. And Marcus Morris, good for 3. 12 points for him.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Kicks it to Whiteside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Conley into the lane. 2 points. That one goes. Conley's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Here's Leonard. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Whiteside gives enough space, waits, elevates, quality block shot by the big fella.
Shot's good by Gay. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean,
And on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Down low, here's Whiteside.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Here's George. There's the 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 9. For 3. Conley's shot is off. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. In the corner, George with it. Outside, Covington. Outside, Leonard. Driving to the basket. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. The Jazz have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Clippers. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Royce O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
6 seconds left now here in the second. And stolen by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And so we conclude the first. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
Clippers, 29.
Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. First seeing a tremendous game so far from Marcus Morris.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Who wants a T-shirt? Your Jazz Dancer.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 9 points. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at point guard.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive, rising up with ease and throwing it down.
For 3, Mitchell, unable to get that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Haskell with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Left side, Clarkson. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Paul George.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Covington.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
It's stolen by Gobert, and the Jazz pushing it up now, and finish off by Hernan Gomez.
The hands of Gobert are consistently moving, which is why he comes up with these steals.
Jacks up a 3. That shot off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And dishes to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built, the strength in the upper body.
And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always evolving.
Yes, he is, Kevin. Devours film, seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition for greatness.
And the one thing about Moore, he doesn't scare you from beyond the arc, but you still have to account for him.
Gobert with a screen on George. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz only taking possession for the Jazz. Rudy Gay's checked in for Eric Pascal. O'Neal comes in for Hernan Gomez. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Jordan Clarkson.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers.
All right, fans, that was the Jazz Dancers dancing. Make some
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Mitchell, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. An outstanding defensive play to earn.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And George kicks to Kennard. Outside for George.
minutes remaining in the third.
Going inside, and George with the stuff.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the win. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. DA, thanks. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Yep, it counts. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you can't get all the way to the rim, that's the backup plan. Rise up for a mid-range jumper.
Launches a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Gobert with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Gay. Gobert the pass to Gay. And Utah again with the bucket.
This is the confidence Rudy has in himself, looking to score as soon as he gets the rock.
And George, here we go. A three-pointer, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Gobert. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And George, here we go. Kennard kicks to George. He takes it in, takes a 3, claims the three-pointer. He's got 24.
Wow, I'll tell you, Morris is on one tonight, pumping his points in left and right.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Jazz.
All right, lookers coming onto the court. Come on, get right.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And make some noise.
And the Clippers call time here.
It's time for T-shirts. Send your Jazz Dancers.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them.
That's his first.
They're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Whiteside is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovic willing to get it to his open guys.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Conley gets the bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And it's Bogdanovic in the corner. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Conley. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
This is it to Kennard. And Leonard has it in the corner. And Gay with a clear path to the hoop. Outside, Bogdanovic. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Great open look there. And the Jazz lead by 15.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
And here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run here. Outside Conley. Whiteside sets the bid for Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Gay outside. The pass to Covington. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. With his first shot attempt, again the Clippers.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Now here's Conley. Whiteside sets the bid for Conley. The 3-ball. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Mike Conley has really improved his jump shot. He is shooting it with a lot of confidence now.
And Leonard gets it to go.
3 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Conley with the 3. No good. Shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Covington down low. He's covered by Bogdanovic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Michael Conley picks one up.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. A different look for Utah. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Whiteside. Hernan Gomez comes in for O'Neal, and it's Mitchell in for Mike Conley. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Paul George is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. The drive, but
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
A 3. And Marcus Morris with the 3. 30 points in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A 3. And with the rebound.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Paul George. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by George.
Utah ball.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Stolen.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Back to Kennard. Lock at 6. Pass to Covington. Over Gobert. Covington's shot is off. On Gomez down low. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Good on the three-point shot.
With unlimited range, Bogdanovich forces you to
In the league, Grant, with so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Powell in at the point. From deep. The rebound by Allen.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far. Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and the knee injury cut his freshman season short.
And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection for him.
Well, again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Garland, leans from outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to George. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. George draws the double to the right side. Fires for 3.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
4-3. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. And Covington, here we go. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's George. Out to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
Allen with a screen on Leonard. Here's Garland. It's stolen by Leonard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Osman.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Rejected by George.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
Out to Powell. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Powell's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Allen with a screen on Leonard. Inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. 1:25 left to play in the first. Here's Okoro. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Covington. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run.
You feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship.
Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. And it's Garland on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Out to Covington. George outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Mobley. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers, Karis LeVert.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. George passes to Covington. And the layup falls.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's LeVert. Lays it up and banks it in.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Clippers ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more NBA.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your power.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
All right, fans, that was the Powerhouse Dance Team. Make some
The Clippers in the lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Powell in at the point. Sexton with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Sexton. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys was wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
Sexton against George. It's Covington on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. LeVert outside. Allen with a screen on Powell. LeVert. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Over to the left wing. Out to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
The Cavs trailing. Allen with a screen on Powell. To the middle. That's good from Allen. On the assist from LeVert. Allen's got 5. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Out to the right wing. Outside Sexton. Down low. Here's Mobley. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
The shot by LeVert, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Out to Powell. Covington inside. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Leonard. Powell outside. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard against Allen. Shot by Leonard, no good. Right wing. Here's Osman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
George finds Covington.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second period.
It'll be a turnover. Cleveland ball. Substitution for your Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
Darius Garland.
Pass to Osman. Puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
To halt the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Timeout for the Clippers. T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming onto the court.
For the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert's checked in for Osman, and Okoro is subbed in for Sexton. And the Clippers making a change here. Here's Okoro, covered by Covington. Love, second chance effort. Over to the wing, launches it. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
The 2020 season began and Luke Kennard was part of a 3-team trade. It's that shooting skill that still keeps him in high demand. Luke Kennard, just a dangerous shooter out there on the floor, and he can also make some plays, but it's that over 40% from deep that keeps him dangerous.
Back to Love. Up and over Kennard. And Love with the basket on the assist by Okoro. Love's got his first bucket of the night.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
And it's Kennard on the take. Pass to Batum. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Garland. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
For 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
Outside Love. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Love's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Marcus Morris making an impact in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Leonard. Allen against George. It's Powell on the wing. Banked it in off the glass. Powell's got 9.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Garland against Leonard. Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Off target from three-point range. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Kicks it to George. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, when he opens up his offensive arsenal to knock down threes, PG could be an MVP caliber player.
Allen inside. George defending. Oh, George with a steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout for the Clippers.
Which line of section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your...
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Osman. Sexton's checked in for Okoro. And it's Rondo in for Garland. Pass to Covington. Five to shoot. LeVert with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. On the wing, Sexton. Will it go? Sinks the tray. Sexton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Sexton feeling it right now, being assertive and getting to the spots on the floor that he wants to operate.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Mobley. Back to Rondo. Love with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three.
It helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 15.
On fire to start the second half. 4 or 5 from the field.
Ooh, ripped away.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Sexton against George. Outside Covington. The three ball. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
LeVert with a rebound. Right side, Rondo. LeVert outside. Pass to Love. Outside, Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LeVert. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Smartly played there from Love. He knows exactly where to cut after he sets that screen.
It's George on the drive. Powell, left side. Out to Covington. Pass to Leonard. Driving in. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 35 seconds left in the third. LeVert outside. Outside for Love. Three-pointer. It's another three for Cleveland.
Precision shooting off the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Fires from deep. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's LeVert for 3. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Put it on the board.
So nice.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the floor for the Clippers. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Powell in at the 1. Chalk up 2 there. And the Clippers lead by 2.
No excuse for the defense to let Paul George, a guy that good at scoring the ball, get that close.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
Darius Garland.
Sexton against George. Here's Mobley. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Willingness to share the ball. Sexton can score and is hungry to do so. You got to keep your teammates happy.
The 3. The shot won't fall. So Cleveland will take it the other way. On the wing, Sexton. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Garland. To the inside. Powell with a steal. It's George with the drive. Out to Powell. Leonard outside. Drives to the hoop. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Garland to take the lead. Paul George pulls down the board. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love.
First team foul. Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Jared
Allen against Leonard. Rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. George passes to Leonard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Paul George.
George has got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. Outside for Sexton. Pass to Garland. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Leonard. For 3, George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
That shot wide open. Okuro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard against Allen. George outside. Going inside. Fires the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
Sexton misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Here's Okuro. To the middle. Goes up. And Allen puts it in.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Who wants a T-shirt? And your powerhouse dance team.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
Kevin Love.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. He drops it from range. 27 points for him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Sexton passes to Love, to the wing, right side. From deep, Mobley. He can't get it to go. And Los Angeles the other way now. It's George on the wing. Deflected!
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within three!
Stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
And he sinks it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Garland for three. That shot off the mark. Covington against Love. Pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out.
Greg, fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the 5 down low.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Leonard. Takes it out to Covington. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns on offense. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. We talked about the problems Paul George can cause with his defense. Coach told me the sets we run with longer passes, those need to be adjusted. George is a ball hawk and changes how you operate on the perimeter. If there's one thing we know about PG-13 guys, is that he feasts on lazy cross-court passes. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside, Covington. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And there's the drive. Paul George with the steal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Doris, we know that Paul George has always been a solid passer, but his assist numbers have been trending up.
Yeah, he's been willing of late to take on more playmaking responsibilities. The skill set was there. It's just early in his career, they needed him to be the lead scorer. Now you're talking about a guy you've got to game plan against as a scorer and as a passer.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Outside, Covington. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Right now, Robert Covington in the catch and shoot has so much confidence.
Booker against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Crowder the screen. From deep. And the three ball is good. Crowder's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Covington sends it back.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's George after the made shot from Jay Crowder.
You love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Johnson with a screen on Leonard. Paul kicks to Crowder. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Powell dishes to Leonard. Knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Drives to the hoop. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Booker. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's the moneymaker, right? Devin Booker will go all night from three-point range if you allow it.
George, and then George with the jam.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Paul. And Covington sends it back. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
George with the ball. One second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by 2. We'll be back.
With anything, whether it's business.
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
All right, man.
And close team under. So far, we'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Powell in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bridges for 3. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. The results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 1 on the bucket from Chris Paul. And Doris, when you think of players that can turn it on for the playoffs, Kawhi Leonard, certainly one of them.
I think Kawhi, because of his history as an NBA champion, understands how different the playoffs are. There's a different level of physicality, a different level of pressure, and you have to be able to rise and meet that moment, and boy, Kawhi has.
And here's Leonard from 3. Tries to keep it alive. The Clippers again turning it over. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And you look, Doris, at the trouble so many teams have defensively. It's becoming harder and harder to get stops in this league.
And Kevin, there is no doubt that we must redefine what is considered quality defense. Guys are such range shooters now, so highly skilled from the moment they step across half court. It is almost impossible to cover every part of the floor, especially against a team that really moves it. The only thing you can do is give incredible effort and stay tied together on a string.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for Jay Crowder, and it's Devin Booker in for Landry Shamet. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. The dish to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Covington. And it's Ayton missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From the arc, and Marcus Morris, good for 3. He has 5.
Really good job anticipating the rising fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris.
Paul kicks to Booker. Ball's knocked loose. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. The Suns making a change here as well. Crowder's checked in. On the wing, Bridges. And the Suns miss again. Clippers leading by 7. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Oh, about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Kennard with the ball. Bridges covering. Count that one. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the wing, George.
I'll tell you, you cannot shake Chris Paul when he's locked in. His defense is as good as it gets.
On the wing, Booker. Crowder, a screen on Powell. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. With the drive. Shoots. Puts the move on. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Covington. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Covington's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Ball left side. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
36 seconds left here in the second. Covington against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Crowder.
We know that Robert Covington made his way into the NBA as a rotation player with his defense. Wow, is he good at using that length and quickness.
It's George on the wing. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles.
Your Clippers.
All right, thank you, David. Folks.
The Suns, 20.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And the Clippers call time here.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right, fans, that was your Clippers Spirit dance team.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And Phoenix, look at who they've got on the floor. Pop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Lets it go with the 3. Not going to go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Bridges with it. Now Covington defending. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Well, I think you have to appreciate how Jay Crowder sees the floor. This guy is an unselfish player who wants to get his teammates involved.
And George, here we go. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And here is Los Angeles now. They're leading by 8. Here's Leonard. From deep. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And yes, it's good. McGee's got his second bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And George, here we go. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well,
and here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation. I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see.
The previous play is under review.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Chris Paul's checked in for Phoenix. And the foul called on Marcus Morris.
Marcus Morris.
That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Gets a very good look and converts. Booker's got 7.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
And you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit number 1 option for an offense.
Here's Leonard, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 6. And here is Paul. Booker is screen on Leonard. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Los Angeles on D. They've led by as much as 10. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their number 1 option on every possession.
And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Los Angeles leading by 6. From deep three-point range, it's JaVale McGee with the rebound. And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
4th team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Ball against Leonard. And here's Booker from the arc.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over never his man. He will not give up anything easy.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
George dishes to Leonard. In the corner, Powell with it. Offline with his three.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Suns.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Clippers leading by 3. Powell, the pass to Covington. Leonard on the wing. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. Clock at 4. Pass to Covington. This one for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Crowder, the pass to Booker. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Back to Crowder. Got a piece of it. And shot on the way. And he hits the jumper for 2. McGee's got 9 points.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Bridges against George. Shoots the 3. Bridges with the board.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's sent back by George.
Well, this is what makes Paul George special. Elite two-way plays, and that sending back block sends a message to the offense. I'm here tonight, folks.
Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Give them a hand there. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Johnson with a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Paul kicks to Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Bridges has got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Traps in the tray.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
Get out of your seat.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, you think about a guy like Norman Powell, who was really in the second round drafted because of elite athleticism and his defensive ability. But boy, has he turned himself into a scorer.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. All right, now a chance to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for the Clippers right now, Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Norman Powell is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Covington in at the center.
And no question for Powell. It seems like better shot selection has led to better efficiency.
Yeah, I agree. That and the consistency from range. This guy can rise up under pressure and hit the jumper. And if you crowd him, he's going to put it on the deck and use that speed to go by you.
Bridges. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Kennard, the pass to Leonard. In the corner, Powell with it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
So for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for Jay Crowder, and it's Devin Booker in for Landry Shamet. Suns leading by 7.
JaVale McGee, Devin Booker.
Booker outside. Drills There's the three-pointer.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Booker against Kennard. Over to the left wing. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The drive by Booker. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
That's his for a personal foul.
Marcus Morris picks one up there.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Lets the three fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
The drive by Booker. And McGee kicks to Paul. Back to McGee. And Covington sends it back. Powell with it. Out guarded by Crowder. To the wing on the left. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Kennard against Booker. Shot clock at 6.
Now, smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Inside, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outer dishes to Paul.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Booker.
2 minutes.
Puts up a three. Another three for Phoenix. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
That's the pop. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. George is checked in for the Clippers. Suns lead by 11.
Paul George.
That's tipped. Paul George with the steal. Powell, the pass to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Back to Powell. Bridges with the steal.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
After winning 2 championships in college at Villanova before turning pro, I think Mikal Bridges has the next championship in his sights. That's an NBA title.
And no good that time. And here are the Suns now. And here's Booker from the arc. And McGee kicks to Paul. Back to McGee. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 16.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yeah, veterans play the game with their mind versus their physicality and athleticism. You can win games just having a high basketball IQ.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Powell in at the 1. George passes to Covington. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Bogdanovich. Uses the glass on the layup.
A more physical player at this stage of his career. Bojan is not bothered by the contact on that shot.
Leonard on the take. And the dunk by Leonard.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Driving to the basket. George with the block.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
Out to Covington. Pass to Powell. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And they're pushing it up. Here's O'Neal, covered by Covington. George against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Now George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days while he played baseball and for a short while in the NBA.
First team foul.
Mitchell against George. Three-pointer O'Neal. And he buries his first look.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
And you talk about that 45 that Jordan wore playing baseball. Well, Mitchell also very connected to that sport. His father, who played professionally and works in the majors currently.
Yeah, in baseball, BA was Donovan's sport growing up, but a broken wrist his sophomore year in high school after a collision at the plate steered his path toward hoops.
The drive by Powell, out to the right wing. Out to the right wing, from the arc. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gay finds Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
And the Jazz with possession here, following the score by the Clippers. Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Here's George. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Oh, George with a steal, and the jam by George.
I mean, he is explosive with his leaping ability. Paul George is well versed in finishing above the rim.
Now here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
The reverse. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. And that ties it up.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to George. called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Jazz have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Mitchell against George. Gobert with a screen on George. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Gobert's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Inside, Gobert is a nightmare with his height. It's tough to create good coverage.
Leonard can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Clippers substitution.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Conley passes to Gay. Tries again. Back to Conley with 2 seconds left. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Jazz. 8.
All right, Lucas coming onto the court. Come on, get down.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Make some noise for them, fans.
So it's the Clippers now. 4-point game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Mann in at the point.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Conley. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Hits the trifecta.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley is finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because we talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
Here's Mann. To the left wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Covington, here we go. And the jam by Covington.
On the drive, Covington's agility has a big impact. He can just duck and dodge his way inside.
From deep, Conley. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Shut out in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Kennard. Right wing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. A good look from Bogdanovich. Batum pulls it in.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Your Jazz dancer.
A different look for Utah. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. O'Neal comes in for Hernan Gomez. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Conley. Now here's Powell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Smitty, you had pretty good size on the wing. When you were attacking mismatches, did you prefer to bully a smaller player or pick apart a bigger, slower defender?
You know, B.A., great question. I think both. I think when you have a mismatch, what you really want to do is draw a double team. So if you can use your size or your quickness, but also have the basketball IQ to know when the double team is coming and get off the basketball. If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
And Powell with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal. To the wing, right side. Outside Covington. Pass to George. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3.
In these moments when he's motivated, Rudy Gay can affect a lot of shots.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Can't get it to drop.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's George, guarded closely. Covington passes to George. And he converts the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Utah lead.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on George. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Second chance shot. To the wing on the left. Picked by Gobert. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Mitchell drives in. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Tipped. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Covington. And here's the fast break. Here's Leonard. And Gobert with a block.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge. And he uses it so well to deny shooters.
A line change here for Utah. Utah leading. 30 seconds left in the first half. Knocks it down from distance. Conley's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Conley against Powell. Outside Conley. Into the lane. Here's Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Jazz out. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Eric Paschall. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Conley with the ball, guarded by Covington. Conley against Covington to the inside. Here's Whiteside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Norman Powell.
Whiteside has to keep working on his free throw shooting. Teams have no problem putting him at the line.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers trail. George passes to Leonard. Oh, it's no good! That would have tied it. Utah has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And that one's good. Clarkson.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The Clippers shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Utah's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Jackson against Conley, and stolen by Covington. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard over Hernan Gomez. Leonard can't get it to go.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Conley goes in. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Conley. The three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff P. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
Pass to Jackson from outside the arc. The rebound by Whiteside. Utah has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Now here's Hernan Gomez. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Whiteside. Whiteside drawing the double team. That one goes in. Whiteside's got 7 points. And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation, Smitty.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
Clarkson attacking. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And stolen by Covington. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul. The Jazz with the foul.
So for the Clippers, Kennard comes in for George, and it's Powell in for Jackson. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Covington, drops in the layup for 2. Covington's got his second basket on the night.
A long, strong forward. Covington shows the ability to finish inside.
Mitchell against Powell. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard attacking. It's blocked by Gobert. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Mitchell. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Powell in the post. Checked by Mitchell. Kennard into the lane. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Powell. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Gobert. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's Powell off the drive. And the basket is good. Powell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Look at the intensity on that drive. Norman Powell charging in like no one can stop him.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Bogdanovich down low, working on Powell. On the wing, Mitchell. Leonard defending. And Gobert with the stuff.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Out to Powell. Kennard outside. Five on the clock. Driving inside. rebound by the Jazz.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Mitchell against Powell. Lets it go from deep. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Leonard, right side. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, in the paint, Kawhi tearing right through the D. Just pushing his way to his shot.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Utah leading. On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Luke Kennard out there with Norman Powell. And it's Covington in at the center position. Gobert passes to Gay. Kennard against Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. The Clippers shooting it well, around 55% for the game. From deep. Kennard can't get it to go. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Powell. From deep, Conley drills it from deep. And the Jazz lead by 11.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Powell in the post. He's guarded by Conley. And it's rejected.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Second shot opportunity. Fires from the wing. And no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Bogdanovich on the wing. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Leonard on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. George, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Substitution, Paul George.
Utah's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And here's Conley. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lets the three fly. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Out to Powell. They need this. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Kennard against Bogdanovich. And they get it back. Gobert against Covington. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Pass to Conley. Powell with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
It's George on the wing. From downtown, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A reliable jump shooter, Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. And that one's good from Conley.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's George on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Covington, no good. Grant wouldn't wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Jazz.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
Just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mike Conley.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Outside Mitchell, on the take, pass to Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Stripped away. And he lobs it up. Kennard finds Powell. Down low. Hartenstein. The rebound by Whiteside.
LA foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Mitchell.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Powell in at point. There's the drive.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Leonard attacking. These two teams known, Brent, for playing a more methodical pace. When you think of elite half-court offenses, what comes to mind?
I think of teams that just get advantage in the half-court, Kevin, and then keep it. So there are a lot of teams that are mediocre, that when a player makes something happen, the rest of the guys stand around or are not in position to be an outlet and to make the next play. Elite offenses in the NBA feel like there's a continuity no matter what happens, and the proprioception where they make the reads and continue to play to find their best scoring opportunity.
Here's Leonard, pass to Powell. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Okoro. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. The wide open look here for Garland. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
To halt the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Brent, small forward Jetty Osman out of Turkey. A pretty versatile game.
Yeah, he does a little bit of everything out there. And you wonder, with Jetty just being in the environment of the teams that he's been on in the past few years, a lot of losing going on. Is that impacting his confidence? And would more be opened up if he had a different opportunity? Who's to say? I know when he plays on that Turkish team, you see a different, determined Jetty Osman.
Now, Okoro. Following the miss by Marcus Morris from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism. 5 seconds.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Garland, the pass to Okoro. And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Leonard. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he drives in and just miss after miss right now.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him.
You know, Jared Allen is a classic big man. And that includes the hair. He's got great blocking ability and is just a natural talent down low.
Now here's Leonard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Here's Garland. It's on target from the high post. Garland's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Here's Powell. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And now the Clippers on the break. Covington with the ball. On the wing, George. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Mobley kicks to Osman. And it's good, 2 points.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
George passes to Covington. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. The Cavaliers leading by 13. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Allen, a screen on Powell. Garland, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Powell with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Out left to the wing. Okoro wide open. He fired. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Mobley. No good on the last second attempt there. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your power.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
And they've made an effort to get to the line here in the first half, guys, and it's starting to pay off.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Clippers trail by 11. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Clippers. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 1 spot. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his play on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. PA, thank you. Now here's Allen, and George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Outside Rondo. Driving the lane. Here's Allen. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Now you can't leave someone open around Rondo. He'll find him.
Here's Leonard. Up and in on the way. Leonard's got 8. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot. Play without it. Steph's at the top of your league list, but then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Clippers trail by 7, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Garland, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo.
To line up for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland. LA It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. Give them a hand.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Powerhouse dance team.
Sexton against George. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. To the left side wing. Fires from deep. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Right side, Garland. To the inside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Here's Leonard. Passes it to George. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Garland against George. Sexton deciding where to go with it.
Remaining in the first half.
There's Garland. They swipe it. Powell, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Now here's Love. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. George against Sexton. Allen passes to Sexton. Here he goes. And Covington sends it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Wade is checked in for Cleveland. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Now here's Powell. He's got 5. Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead. Garland against Powell. Garland left side. And it's Sexton penetrating. Dishes it to Wade. Back to Sexton. Here's Garland. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in. Karis LeVert comes in for Mobley. Okoro, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Garland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor it.
Now, here's George. There's the pass to Covington. Back to George. Stolen by Okoro. LeVert against Leonard. LeVert with a wide open look. Nice open look, but it's no good.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And so
Cavaliers, 32.
Thank you, David. We'll be back at
22.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Powerhouse dance team. Give me a hand, fans. Your powerhouse dance team.
They've got Rajon Rondo. Mobley is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Okoro. And it's Love in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Rondo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Love kicks to Rondo. Love inside, guarded by Powell, and the dunk by Love.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
It's Powell with the drive. On deep. The shot that time, not on target. Cavaliers go the other way with it.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And here is Powell. After Karis LeVert made the last three-pointer, Covington finds Powell. Fires for three. And Marcus Morris with the three. 6 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
From outside the arc, and another three for the Clippers.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
To the paint, Covington with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Covington setting the pick for Kennard. It's deflected. Here's LeVert driving the lane. That's in there. Love with the assist. LeVert's got 8 points.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Kennard the pass to Powell. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 8, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Love outside. Love with the screen on Batum. Three-pointer, LeVert, and another three for Cleveland.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Rondo dishes to Mobley. 5 on the clock.
In the third. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
It's on Nicholas Batum.
Wow, he got whacked on that with pretty much the bait there.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. And then for the Clippers, Leonard, he's checked in for Batum. And George is subbed in for Kennard. Now here's Covington. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the wing right side. Three-pointer, and Marcus Morris with the three.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks just
Pass to Mobley. Sexton on the wing. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Allen. Leonard inside. He's against Allen. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And here they come. There's the feed to Okoro. Stripped it away. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just leading everyone to the right spot. Nice.
And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. George has got 7 points in the game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Outside, Sexton. the corner, Osman. Back to Sexton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Osman. Takes the 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. He has 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Leonard with no one around. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Kawhi confident in that shot there, just gets the ball. He really didn't waste any time.
From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 9, and now the Clippers on the break, and so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Love. Mobley comes in for Sexton, and it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo.
Evan Mobley, Darius Garland.
Outside Covington. Poke loose, stolen by Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. Cleveland moving it around. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a lot.
Garland attacking, and that one is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Over to the wing. The reverse. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Covington. Lock at 6. Drills it from outside.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Down low. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And Okoro throws it down.
And that's no problem as Okoro is able to rise up.
A 3 from Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Garland, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garland's got 19 points. Now on against Leonard. Takes it out to Covington. Passes to Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Assist from.
You settle in and you watch the show coming from Kawhi as he's filling it up and doing it in a lot of ways.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
1:57 left in the game. Here's Garland. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And he drives in. Inside. Takes it out to Leonard. Covington, a screen on Allen. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
and I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from George. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Leonard attacking, stolen by Garland. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Osman. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Mann's checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, Terrence Mann.
Garland looking it over. From deep. 4 on the shot clock. The tray. He's off on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Mann passes to Leonard. And the 3 off target. And here are the Cavaliers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bounce pass from Garland. Here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Garrett is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
There's Garland. Gets it to fall.
ahead, Brian. Devin.
And that's great to see, Allie. Thanks for that.
Here we go.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Bridges against Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Out to Covington. 3 on the clock. Pass to Powell. From deep three-point range. Crowder grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Paul gets it to go. Oh, it's a marquee showdown tonight, Doris. 2 of the elite teams in the league.
BA, there are certain regular season games that both players and fans alike will circle the calendar. The fans were fired up. The players were excited at shoot-around. This one we had to watch.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. The 3 is up. Crowder grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Out to Bridges. Pass to Johnson. It's Booker on the wing. Powell covers. Let's go with a 3. And it's Devin Booker with the 3.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's the pick. The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
And it's Phoenix's ball. And here's Booker. Takes it inside. And there's a call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Now here's Paul. Crowder with a screen. On the wing, Crowder. 5 to shoot. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
It's not in Jay Crowder's nature to panic. He's so good at keeping his cool under duress of the clock.
Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
Here's Paul. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
Now here's George. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Paul George has excellent instincts in the paint. This guy has the size, the touch, complete offensive player.
And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in.
Amir Coffey.
Here's Paul. 5 points in the game.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed. Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
George against Paul. 4 on the clock. And it's Powell off the drive. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Crowder, a screen on Powell. Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 5 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Covington. Bridges against Leonard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Leonard's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, he's got size and he has touch. It makes interior scoring easy for Kawhi Leonard.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
Your Clippers Spirit. All right.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Coffey in at the 4. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
All right. Look who's coming.
Bernard, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
The Suns leading.
That's your Clippers Spirit dance team.
Pass to Johnson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. 4 on the clock. Such a wide open look. Crowder's got 5 points.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Paul with a steal. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Booker, good.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Paul passes to Booker. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
And yep, it's good. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Since Covington has arrived in the league, he has come such a long way in his overall game. Great interior work there.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Johnson against Covington. Johnson passes to Booker. Crowder with a screen. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
Phoenix making some changes. McGee comes in for Crowder, and it's Shamet in for Booker. The Clippers trail. Now George. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Powell passes to Covington, and the three-pointer goes. Covington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Robert Covington has put in the time to make himself a long-distance threat.
Paul with it, guarded by Covington. Pass to Shamet. It's Bridges on the wing. Six on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Paul's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there. But his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for George.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for George. And a change for the Suns. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Outside Booker. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 11.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Powell. Covington, a screen on Booker. Powell. The shot comes out. Great D that time from McGee. Booker, the pass to McGee. Bridges outside. McGee a screen. From the right block. Nice move. And it's Bridges laying it in. And the Suns lead by 6.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Leonard against Bridges. To the left side wing. Here's Coffey. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 6 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Powell against Booker. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Timeout called by Phoenix. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Give them a hand. That's your Clippers Spirit dance team.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. The kick out to Johnson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top, up 3. And we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Johnson is out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Crowder in at the center position.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. Bridges, he's checked in for Shamet. Outside Covington, inside. Crowder grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Booker. Bridges, a screen on Powell. Clock at 6. To the paint. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Booker. And it's an 8-point Suns lead. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Double team on Leonard. Powell against Paul. Here's Coffey. Yes, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Paul. 9 points in the game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 5. Paul with it. The 3. Coffey grabs the board. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in.
Second personal foul.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. It's George with the drive.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Paul against George. Outside Paul. He takes it in. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Paul's got 11 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Leonard, double team. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He has 6.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Crowder with it. Crowder, a screen on Covington. Here's Bridges. And that one drops for him. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Bridges passes to Paul. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And he drives in. Booker. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Leonard against Bridges. Kicks it to George. Back to Leonard. Kennard outside. Clock at 4. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 8.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Here's Paul. Pass to Crowder. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Coffey. There's the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
Paul passes to Johnson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their...
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Okay, thanks, Allie. They've got Robert Covington, Luke Kennard out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Coffey in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Shamet, pass to McGee. Banked it in off the glass.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Kennard. Fires in the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
McGee, a screen on Leonard. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Well, Devin Booker has proven capable of sustaining an offense by himself. Defense better start to get locked in.
Coffey. And Craig pulls it down.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Back to Booker. Pass to Shamet. Lets a 3 fly. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Booker can't get it to go. Out to Craig. Pass to Shamet. Crowder with it. From the arc. He's off on that one. Kennard outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Landry Shamet. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Leonard outside. Pass to Coffey from behind the arc. The rebound by Shamet. Phoenix has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And there's the drive. Now here's McGee. Back to Shamit. Phoenix calls timeout.
Called by Phoenix. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right.
Phoenix making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. Bridges comes in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. With the fadeaway. The kick out to Paul. The 3 ball. Here's McGee. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. McGee's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Paul. Johnson a screen on Covington. Paul drives in. Hangs in the air. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
George outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. George passes to Covington, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns.
1:11 left in the 4th. There's the triple. The Suns clear it.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chris Paul.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Paul against George. Powell for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Paul's got space. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Crowder with it.
So off the tip, it's Utah. And the Clippers starting 5. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Powell in at the 1.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Leonard, Gay with the block. O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it should be a good one tonight, Steve. Two teams in the thick of the playoff conversation.
Kevin, the talent is there for both squads. This is where great coaching can make the difference, putting players in position to come out on top.
And finished off by Kane.
Such a fluid athlete. Rudy dancing on the offensive end, keeping defenders off balance.
George against O'Neal. Now, here is George. He's guarded closely. That one drops for him.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. The alley-oop finish is off the mark.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Powell. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up off the glass.
This is where Powell has really improved, handling the ball in the pick and roll situation and making passes in traffic.
Mitchell against George. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Gay. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
I love how Kawhi gets to his spots. He won't let the defense throw him off.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
And here's George. After Bojan Bogdanovic getting his shot to go from deep. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Utah leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Gay. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
O'Neal against George. Pulls it up. Hartenstein. He can't get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Mitchell against George. For the 3. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Here's Hartenstein. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Mitchell against George. O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Leonard attacking, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
That's his second personal.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein, and it's Kennard in for Norman Powell. 1:03 left in the first. It's tipped and stolen by Gay. Bogdanovich wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Leonard looking around. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. There's the drive. Zubac kicks to Kennard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac, that's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mitchell with it. Leonard picks him up. George against Mitchell. From outside the arc, Gobert the pass to Mitchell. And Utah, another three.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Gobert with the block.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Zubac, a screen on O'Neal. The three from George. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. The three from Bogdanovich. No good that time. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Jazz.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Jazz, Bogdanovich out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Kept alive. Gay against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bogdanovich for three. A three ball. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Covington setting the pick for George. Outside Covington. Back to George. Covington, a screen on Bogdanovich. The deep three from George. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 17-point lead, their biggest.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan. 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Now Leonard, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Robert Covington. Gobert. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. And here are the Clippers now, after Bogdanovich missing on that last three-pointer. Kennard kicks to Covington. No good from outside. Utah leading by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 9. Now, here is O'Neal. He feeds it to Gobert. Stolen by Mitchell. He dishes it to Gobert. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 9.
With unlimited range, Bogdanovich forces you to extend your defense.
Right side, Leonard. Fires from deep. They get it back. Mitchell with it. Now Covington defending. The pass again. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. George against O'Neal. Here's George. Leonard on the wing. That shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Utah leading by 21. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Kennard's shot is off.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it.
To the inside. And stepped in by Whiteside.
Assertive move by Hassan Whiteside. He's a low, rolling off the screen.
Covington, a screen on Hernan Gomez. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Count it. Conley's got 5 here. A 3 from Leonard. Sinks the triple.
Stopping on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
And so it's Utah holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes. Thank you, David. And moving
50.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly. Here in the second, it's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Paul George is out there with Kennard, and it's Covington in at the 5 down low. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
The thing about Whiteside, he has a quicker jump than you might expect.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Conley gets the bucket.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now, here is George. Takes it out to Covington. Passes it to Kennard. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. Leonard's got 7.
Driving with a purpose. Leonard shakes off the hit, maintains focus, count it.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And you look at Mike Conley's game, just a steady floor general and deadly accurate
as a shooter.
And Greg, I'm not sure he gets enough credit for how he competes on the defensive side. At 6'1", he's giving up size on a nightly basis, but he won't let you pick on him. He gets after you.
Really left alone that time. Stroh's got his first 3 points of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass? And they're showing much more focus here in the second half, more effort as well, and their offense starting to show signs of life.
Kennard against Pascal. George looking around. And that one hits back iron. And so Clarkson will bring it up for Utah. Conley left side. And Utah another 3.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
They set the pick. George up top for by Conley, and Leonard has it in the corner. Driving inside.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Utah's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. In the corner, it's Clarkson. From outside, off the mark. Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Kennard against Hernan Gomez. Covington. It doesn't go for him. Now the Jazz take it the other way. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Conley for 3. Here's Whiteside. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Whiteside's got 6 in the quarter.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Covington's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Whiteside, a screen on Kennard. And that's good. Michael Conley for 3. Conley's got 9 points now in just the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's the screen. Here's Kennard. And Leonard has it in the corner. He takes it in, and then Leonard with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Conley against George. Conley with it. Over George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on George.
You know, it's tough to deal with the quickness of Mike Conley. I wouldn't want to do it.
And Conley drops them both. And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for the Utah Jazz. We witnessed him delivering us.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Gobert. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Nobody near Leonard. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
Conley's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Uncovered. That one, no good. And it's Utah the other way. Bogdanovich finds Conley. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Clock at 6. Down low. Gobert dishes to Conley. And there's the drive. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Leonard against Bogdanovich. Now Leonard. Covington, a screen on Bogdanovich. Stolen by Michael Conley. Gay outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. It's O'Neal atop the key. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. Here's Gay. The Clippers grab the miss. Kennard on the wing. Covered by Conley. Leonard on the wing. And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovich. That is his first foul of the game. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Mike Conley. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. Mann subbed in for George. Here's Hartenstein. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Mitchell against Powell. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Off target from outside. Jazz have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Gobert, the screen. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Jazz.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mike Conley.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Mitchell outside. From deep. And Utah another 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Hartenstein. Los Angeles with another miss. And here is Mitchell.
Playing at a tremendous level, Allie. Thanks for that. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Marcus Morris out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Powell in at the point. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by the Clippers. It's Powell on the wing. From deep. The rebound by Osman.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
No problems knocking that one down.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Down low. And he makes it on the layup. Hartenstein's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. The drive by Garland. Pass to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
That free throw good from Allen. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Garland comes with the double team. Over to the wing. Leonard, left side. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Osman. Allen with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
To the middle. Hartenstein, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Down low. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Leonard outside to the inside. Hartenstein. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Okoro. Leonard outside. It's George on the wing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Cavs have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Hartenstein. From downtown, on target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland for 3. Oh, George with a steal. And they're running. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Back to Leonard. 13 feet out. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rondo's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Covington's checked in. Count it. Good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Now here's George. He's covered closely to the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Out to the wing. Allen inside. Covered by Covington. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On Robert Covington. A free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Pass to Leonard. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Okoro. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. After.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the floor for the Clippers, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Powell in at the 1. Outside, Rondo. Well, Brent, a lot of times left-handers are trickier to defend, but some say lefties tend to be less ambidextrous than right-handers.
I don't know how those guys play backwards, PA, to be honest with you. But really, it's about throughout the course of the year, there's so few lefties that you're not used to playing them. So you have to make these adjustments to guys, and it's hard to catch up. It might take a quarter or 2 before you realize this guy's a lefty.
Here's Sexton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sexton's gotten his first basket of the night.
Closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Covington. Over to the wing. Hits a 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Love for 3. Yes, sir. Great. By Rondo to set him up.
Kevin Love, got to be aware of him here. When you make one on him, he's going to want to come down and get you back.
Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rondo with it, guarded by Covington. Love passes to Sexton. There's a screen by Love. Outside Sexton, back to Love. Sexton against Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the block.
That's why they call him the clock. Kawhi getting in there with those massive mitts.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Osman comes in for Okoro. Here's George. Outside Covington. Leonard on the wing. For 3. pure from three-point range. And it's now just a one-point Cleveland lead.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Osman with the bucket.
And you can't leave someone open around Rondo. He'll find him.
Kicks it to George. 4-3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Rondo, and a nice finish on the layup.
He sees the court so well, Rondo. As soon as the lane opened up, he was all over.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George against Sexton. George drives in. Pass to Covington from 20 feet. Sexton grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter.
Colin Sexton coming into the league and giving starters minutes right away, so really learning on the fly.
Here's Leonard out to the right wing from outside the arc. And they'll get another chance. Drives to the hoop. Here's Covington out to Leonard.
Hey, yo, right here.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
And Sexton able to play through mistakes early in his career. Brent, his shooting stood out right away.
Yeah, he's such a tremendous scorer, BA, and keeps a lot of pressure on the defense. The next step for him, and we've seen signs of this, is him just becoming a better playmaker.
Powell with a steal. It's George on the wing. Checked by Sexton. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. Mobley comes in for Osman. Garris LeVert's checked in for Sexton. And Garland is subbed in for Rondo. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. LeVert passes to Garland. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 6.
Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Launches it. Nails it from 3.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Allen with a screen on Leonard. Garland for 3. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to Powell. It's stolen. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play on Robert Covington.
Really exciting, the potential of Darius Garland. If he finds an offense that he can operate in and continue to be efficient, he's a guy that's going to keep improving.
And the first half comes to an end. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Marcus Morris making an impact in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They've got Darius Garland. Okoro is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland against Leonard. Oh, George with a steal! To the wing on the left. Pass to Powell. Into the lane. This for the tie. And he sinks the layup. And this game is tied up now.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The crossover. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
Leonard attacking. Up and in on the layup. Leonard's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Driving inside. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Allen. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The finish. And the jam by George. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Markkanen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
He's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for LeVert. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside. Here's Mobley. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now. Kennard outside. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. This one for three. Sexton grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game. To the wing, right side. Kennard outside. On the take. Takes the three. Clippers keep it alive. And he jams it home with authority.
And Kennard saw the opening, got up there, and really threw it down.
And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, Covington with a block. All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Jared Allen. What's the news, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Cleveland. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
It's good. He's got 19.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Okoro. And that one comes up a bit short. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Kennard on the wing. Checked by Sexton. Sexton against Kennard. Puts the move on. Got a piece of it. 41 seconds left in the third. The three from Okoro. Here's Mobley. Buries it down low. Mobley's got 6 points.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
The drive by man. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Driving in. Changes up. It's tipped. Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. He gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Marcus Morris, Luke Kennard out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Covington in at the center position. To the middle. It's deflected. Kicks it out to Kennard. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot.
From deep. Drops in the three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
A significant difference here has been the number of points.
Oh, impressive! Wow! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Covington with it. Deflects the pass. All by himself. The three is up. Wait, that's good.
And just Shakespearean there. A smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
A different look for Cleveland. Okoro is checked in for LeVert, and Garland is subbed in for Rondo. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Mobley, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Sexton. They set the screen. Out left to the wing. Back to Leonard. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Sexton with it. Guarded now by George. From deep three-point range. Garland, no good.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there. Possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Here's Coffey. Out to Powell. 4 on the clock. Pass to Coffey. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Out to the right wing. Back to Garland. And stolen by Leonard. It's George on the wing. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Covington to the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the left wing. Here's Coffey. And the Clippers miss again. The Cavs trailing. And it's Garland on the drive. Powell with a steal. Here he goes. Pass to Coffey. Leonard against Sexton. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded, for 3, Covington, it's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And Covington's range is a big asset for this offense.
Back to Garland. The 3, sends it home from three-point land.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Powell in the post, guarded by Garland, right wing. Here's Coffey. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Leonard against Garland. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by George. Los Angeles has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard outside and stolen by Sexton. Launches a three. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys was wide open in that court awareness. He was able to get it to him.
George, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
It's tipped. Garland for 3. Money! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal
And now
foul.
another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. Sure why we are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get loud.
Clippers substitution.
Lets it fly.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the foul.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Covington. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
And at 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan, Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forwards.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
Now here's Leonard going inside, out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Booker in the corner. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the shot's good from Crowder.
You simply can't give this guy open looks. Jay Crowder is one of the best 3-and-D players in the league.
And there's the pass to Powell. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Covington into the lane. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Crowder. Out to the wing. Spins into the lane. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
George against Paul. Jacks up a 3. And Marcus Morris with the 3.
Man, that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker looking around. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you've got to be, as a guard, calm and in control on the interior. Devin Booker, so much confidence in his game.
Now, here is George. With the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Paul against George. Paul kicks to Johnson. Misses the 3. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Passes to Paul.
Couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Paul kicks it out to Johnson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one, good. Johnson's got 5.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Booker against Powell. Takes it inside. Good D by Booker.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
That's tipped.
Well, Marcus Morris, the frame and the length to block shots. That's pretty.
George against Paul. George with the bucket. George has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Booker. Tries the spin move. Paul dishes to Crowder. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, I'll tell you, great job by Crowder to free himself up, an aggressive interior scorer.
Leonard with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Back to Paul. Driving in, kicks it out to Johnson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this.
Your Clippers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And we all know that. Players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Luke Kennard out there with Paul George, and it's Covington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. But they're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple. And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates. And has done that wherever he's played. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Booker against Leonard. Paul George with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Covington with the ball. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
And Phoenix making a change here. Crowder's checked in.
With one section, one for team. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Cameron Johnson's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. Suns trail by 8. Booker with it. Driving to the basket. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And George with the stuff.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Here's Shamet. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And here is Johnson. He has 5. Booker finds Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges inside the three-point line. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Leonard.
2 minutes.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Johnson, good.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's George. He's got 14. 1:29 left to play here in the half. Here's Kennard. Outside Covington. Five to shoot. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, this guy's a capable scorer from the interior. Marcus Morris adept at using that size and touch to his advantage.
Leonard against Booker. In the corner. Shamet with it. Johnson outside. Now, here's Shamet. Defended by George. The kick out to Crowder. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
the previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this was the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look for the Clippers. Batum comes in for Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Paul George. The Suns making a change here as well. Paul's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Powell down low, defended by Paul. Now Kennard. Covington setting the pick for Kennard. Covington in the corner. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Kennard kicks to Covington. Knocks down the 3-ball. Covington's got 8 points.
Right now, Robert Covington in the catch and shoot has so much confidence.
The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Bridges. Now Shamet. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us. We've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
Los Angeles leading by 5, setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in the center position.
Robert Covington has put in the time to make himself a long-distance threat.
And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Booker in the post. Leonard's there. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard.
That's his first
foul.
Second team foul.
Paul looking over the floor. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Johnson's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. To the paint for the tie. Bridges kicks to Paul. Bridges against Kennard. Sweet move. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Drives to the hoop. Paul with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Bridges outside. Back to Booker. Six to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off, and then Johnson with the dunk.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Nailed from three-point land.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Suns.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Kennard on the wing. Inside, poked away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Leonard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
A nice shot by Booker.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Clippers trail by 5. Now, here's George, right wing, for 3. The rebound by Johnson. The Suns have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. The kick out to Crowder. A three-pointer off the mark. LA's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Lets it go with the three. And Marcus Morris with the three. He's got 11.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Suns call time.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And the Clippers making a change here. Man's checked in. And then for Phoenix, JaVale McGee's checked in for Jay Crowder. Torrey Craig comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. The drive by Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He has got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Craig against Leonard. Pass to Covington. Back to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Ball outside. He takes it in. And Craig has it in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. McGee sets the pick for Paul. Fires at the elbow. Goes back up. And the layup good by McGee. McGee's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward position. And it's Robert Covington. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's man in at the point guard position. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
McGee is screen on George. Here's Paul. The offensive rebound. McGee. They get a hand on it. Nobody near Leonard. Cans it from downtown.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder is checked in for Johnson. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now.
Thank you, David. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Leonard inside, defended by Bridges. That three off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Booker outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Paul passes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing here by 8. The rejection by Paul. Booker outside. Another three for Phoenix. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Paul kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGee. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Covington set the pick for Leonard. And there's the drive. Shot to stop the run. This one for 3. And they recover it. Suns lead by 11. Now the pass to Booker. Leonard with the steal. Leonard on the wing. Launches a 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Bridges. On the wing, Bridges. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Phoenix no good that time either. And stolen by Booker to the paint. The kick out to Crowder. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 6th assist on the night.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And it's McGee with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
On the wing, George. Defended by Booker. George dishes to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Suns leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Covington, a screen on Bridges, passes it to Powell. Covington in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Suns.
To the inside, here's McGee. 3-pointer, Crowder, another 3 for Phoenix.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Here's Paul.
stuff there, Alec.
Here we go.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here's Utah. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Powell in at the 1. Mitchell, good. And tonight, 2 veteran teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
Now here's George. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, in the paint, Kawhi tearing right through the D, just pushing his way to a shot.
Mitchell against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Gobert. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's George. Picked by Covington. George passes to Covington. Back to George. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Mitchell drives in. Covington grabs the board.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Pass to Powell. Picked by Covington. With the drive. Powell against Mitchell. Covington, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Leonard. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night. Utah's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter.
And you look at how Kawhi goes about his business. No social media, no big presence, just does his thing and let his game do the talking.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Powell. Out to Leonard. Back to Powell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And that reserved approach from Kawhi. Don't confuse it for a lack of personality. Smitty, he's a funny guy, but by his own words, huh?
He is, B.A. Stand out of the spotlight, that's just what he likes to do. He might have missed out on some marketing potential, but keeping out of social media is a very wise choice.
Oh, and go there! Powers it home.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Back to Leonard. 1:41 left to play in the first. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Here's Mitchell. Denied by Leonard.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Covington. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Utah trailing here. Now Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Here's Gobert. Rejected by George.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's O'Neal. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's George. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside Mitchell. Here's O'Neal. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all...
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Mike Conley out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Conley, pass to Whiteside. The kick out to Conley. Three-pointer. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
George drives in. It's not going to go for him, and Utah will come the other way. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Utah leading. Conley with the ball. Fires for 3. Here's Whiteside. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against the Clippers.
An absolute monster inside. Whiteside moving bodies around. Earns himself a trip to the charity stripe.
And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Gay with the defensive effort. Utah has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Conley against Powell. Outside Conley. Whiteside with a screen on Powell. From 8 feet away, and it's Conley getting it to go. Conley's got 5.
Mike Conley with a terrific field in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Covington passes to Leonard. To the wing, right side. Looking to win the run. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Love the finish through contact. Kawhi is even stronger than he looks.
The Jazz shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Covington against Bogdanovich. Covington passes to George. Soft touch off the glass.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Whiteside with a screen on Powell. From deep, Conley. Whiteside. And it's White. With a big finish.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
George outside, picked by Covington. It's George with the drive.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for LA.
George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Conley against Powell. Now here's Conley. Not a lot of room. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For the Jazz, Pascal, he's checked in for Gay. Hernan Gomez comes in for O'Neal. And Clarkson subbed in for Bogdanovich. And Leonard, here we go. No good that time. And Utah the other way now. Takes it inside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Conley. Back to Whiteside. They shoot again. And the layup is good. And now a 10-point Jazz lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Leonard passes to Covington. Gets the three to fall. Covington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
And that one's good from Conley.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Leonard finds George. And Whiteside with a block.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
Leonard outside. George outside. For three, Covington.
Once again, the disruptive defense of Whiteside, staying active, staying connected.
Outside Pascal. Right side Conley. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. Going inside.
Hernan Gomez. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the half. Powell passes to Leonard. Can't hit from in close.
Everything right except the finish. You have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the floor for the Clippers. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's man in at the point. Leonard against Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gobert's got 8 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And I know one thing drives Rudy Gobert is earning his respect. All-star snubs, people counting his money. He's determined to have the final word.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Utah's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. The three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Pass to Covington. Just 5 to shoot. No good there. And Utah will come the other way. Smitty, you talk about Gobert. He's motivated by his doubters. He wears that number 27, signifying his draft position back in 2013.
And listen to this. Even in the 2021 All-Star game, he and teammate Donovan Mitchell were the last 2 picks. Whatever the reason, he knows people will respect a champion.
Back to Covington. Fires the three. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, Leonard with the block. Pass to Covington. Here's Mann. Now here's George. And George with the jam.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
Utah's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Covington. And Mitchell. With the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Leonard attacking. Pass to Mann. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Picked by Gobert. The three from Mitchell. And here's Hernan Gomez. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And stolen by Gobert. Now here's Hernan Gomez. George defending. Pass to Gay. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Covington with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Here's Mann for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Out to Leonard to win the run. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Intercepted! Pass to George. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Counted. He's got 5.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Jazz have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. And he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive. Not letting anything trip him up.
And Leonard, here we go. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And he lost. lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Eric Pascal, Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Whiteside in at the 5. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Leonard from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, VA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him. From outside the arc. From the high post. No good off the back of the rim.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Powell against Pascal. Powell outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hartenstein. Another shot. Uses the glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got his first points of the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Amazing. Whiteside sort of floats through the air, and that pass was on the money.
The drive by man. Here's Hartenstein. Off target from outside. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Whiteside. 4-3. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Becoming a more complete player. Whiteside ready to catch there off the roll.
He takes it in. And Powell with the stuff.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep, Conley. Batum pulls it in. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. And there's the nice layup by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by Conley. It's Hartenstein, high post. And he lays it up and in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left the 2 open on that play.
Here's Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Three-pointer. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Conley. It's Powell on the wing. Hartenstein a screen to the middle. Can't hit that one. And Utah will come the other way. Clarkson attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
To the inside, stolen by Whiteside.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Jazz.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Here's Hartenstein. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
From deep, Conley. That shot missing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
And here's Conley.
And that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Powell in at the point. And so Powell will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here he goes. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Count it good.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. So it sounds like they want to turn Kawhi Leonard into a passer tonight. Coach told his team, we have to make someone else beat us. If that means running 2, even 3 defenders of Kawhi, so be it. We'll see if that strategy leads to multiple stops. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And George, here we go.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
And George drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
They set the pick. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
A little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Leonard. Changes up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Powell. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No problems knocking that one down.
And the one thing about Moore, he doesn't scare you from beyond the arc, but you still have to account for him.
At the elbow, it's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is in Morris's wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Leonard inside, defended by Allen. George trying to break free, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Cavaliers trailing.
And there was a slight panic in L.A. when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
The Sheik jams it in off the great move.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
Screen by Allen. Here's Garland. And they get it back. Mobley, the pass to Allen. To the middle. Tries again. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. The pass to Leonard. Leonard's got 6. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Garland against Leonard. Garland, the pass to Allen. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Leonard. It's tipped. Now here's Mobley. Outside Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland, waiting for the opening to find the man.
Here's the three, and another three for the Clippers.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The wide open look here for Garland, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Here's Powell, crafty move, and the layup is up and in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Garland with the bucket.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your power.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And the Clippers call time here. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with the team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Karis LeVert. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Okoro in at the three slot. And here's Rondo, following the basket by Marcus Morris. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here's Love. Pass to Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Personal foul.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes that can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
From downtown, and Marcus Morris with the three. He's got 16.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
And the shot goes down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Rondo, after Norman Powell, missed from long range. Inside. Knocks it loose. Paul George with the steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, George. There's the screen. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. George has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Yeah, Paul George can get very shifty, even with that kind of frame, and he fights his way through the contact.
Love with the screen on Powell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Right side, Rondo. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Rondo's got the lead up to three now for the Cavs.
better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
And Okoro over to help. Nobody near George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Love with the screen on Powell. The drive by Rondo. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Powell. Beyond the arc. LeVert grabs the miss. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. And Covington sends it back. LeVert with a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead. Leonard attacking. Pass to Covington. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Assisted.
Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Stepping in just a little bit closer, but keeping the D honest as Covington knocks down a mid-range.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside for George. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. George has got 9.
He might operate primarily on the perimeter, playing out of pick and roll and spotting up the threes, but PG could score on the inside.
Now here's Rondo. He's got 7. It's good. Rondo's got... The lead back up to 4 now for the Cavs.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Here's Mobley. 6 for 6. He's hit the miss from the field.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Back to Leonard. To the left wing. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Marcus Morris.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
All right, fans, that was the Powerhouse Dance Team. Make some noise. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Your Powerhouse Dance Team.
And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Norman Powell's out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Kennard in at the 3 spot.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective and the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. Didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to. But Paul George still gets it done.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Outside, Sexton. Allen, a screen on Powell from the baseline. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Sexton the pass away. And another three for Cleveland.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Clippers trail by 6. Here's George. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Powell kicks to Covington. 6 to shoot. And George, here we go. Takes it out to Covington. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Garland. He's got 8. Wade outside. Sexton up top, defended by George. Sexton the pass to Wade. Outside for Sexton. 5 on the clock. Wade, a screen on George. The shot by Sexton, no good. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Clippers. 6-point game. Stolen by Garland. And Robert Covington picks up the foul.
Robert Covington.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Garland.
And they may want to work on getting more high percentage shots. They have the lead, but the three-point shots haven't been falling for them like they were in the first half.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kennard.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Lays it up and banks it in. Powell's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Wade outside, fires for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And George, here we go. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Garland against Powell. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Garland against Powell. The drive by Garland. Lays it up out of the glass. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. On the wing, George. Defended by Sexton. Covington setting the pick for Powell. Back to Covington. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good to see Covington get in there and challenge the defense.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Allen. The Clippers grab the miss. Kennard with the ball. It's Powell on the wing. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Kennard's got 4 this quarter.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than...
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Pass to Covington. Stolen by Allen. Left side, Sexton. Over in the corner, Allen. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Allen's got 14 points for the game. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a quick look now at the State Farm. Assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Rajon Rondo. Mobley is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Okoro. And it's Love in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, when Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
Mobley comes with the double team. Batum lets it go from deep. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Rondo looking around. Love right side. Tries it from 9. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Rondo dishes to Mobley. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will come the other way. Batum attacking, and Batum throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Back to Kennard. Driving in. Nifty move. Shot from 12. He can't get that one to fall. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. Leonard against Rondo. Okoro passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Leonard attacking from deep three-point range, and Okoro pulls it down.
He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 19 points in the game.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Mobley with it. Now Covington defending. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review.
Real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Rondo passes to Mobley. And now Covington running the floor all by himself. Kennard against LeVert. Back to Covington. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Leonard attacking.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's up a three, and another three for the Clippers.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Feeds it to Love. Covington with the steal. Going inside. Right side Leonard. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Ball's not loose. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Coffey's checked in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
And it's sent back by Leonard. Here's Osman. Traps in the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. And he drives in. It's deflected. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And that one's good. Osman.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
No coverage that time.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Garland kicks to Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
potential for the electric on every possession. Let's tip it up.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the center position. Leonard with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. George for three. Crowder grabs the miss. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Johnson. Ball stolen. Crowder against Covington. George outside. Out to Covington. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in.
Since Covington has arrived in the league, he has come such a long way in his overall game. Great interior work there.
Now here's Paul. Bridges, a screen on George. Here's Paul. Pass to Crowder. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Paul. He's good with a little jumper in close.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
George against Paul. Right side Covington. Back to George. Lays it up and banks it in.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And here's Booker. The kick out to Paul. Out to the right wing. From deep, Johnson. Paul George pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. From downtown, the Clippers rebound. Here's Covington. Kicks it to George. Paul with a steal. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Suns now, trailing by 2. With the step back. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer, Bridges.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
Covington inside. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timeout called by Phoenix. It's time for T-shirt. Your Clippers Spirit.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Spirit dance team.
Bridges, a screen on George. Paul passes to Bridges. The shake. And the layup is up and in.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game.
Remaining in the first.
Leonard against Bridges. Here's Covington. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Crowder. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. The Suns trailing. Paul with it. Picked up by Powell. Outside for Booker.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many consider to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he could come back, and now stronger than ever.
5 to shoot. Johnson with a bucket.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Bridges against Leonard. Pass to Covington. George outside. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Crowder, the pass to Paul. It's Bridges on the wing. Powell covers. Back to Paul. Bridges, a screen on George. The Suns need to get off a shot. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Paul. He's got 5.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Here's Paul. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Clippers.
Your Clippers. All right.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Powell in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Booker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
First team foul.
Paul with it, guarded now by George. Pass to Booker. Oh, they pick off the pass.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Paul. Tries the spin move. Outside Johnson. Crowder finds Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Johnson's got 5.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Out to the right wing. Back to Leonard. Pass to George. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Paul. Outside Booker. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Into the lane. He nails it, and we're tied. All right, we're putting you on the spot here, Doris. Who do you think is the best head coach in the NBA?
Boy, you're trying to get me into trouble, BA. I think most people are going to answer sort of old school Pop because of the number of championships. I'm going to take it in a different direction and say one of the guys that captivates me, whether he's loaded with stars or whether he's trying to grind it out, that would be Eric Spoelstra. He's got the ability to X and O with the best of them, and I think he manages people as well as anyone I've seen.
Now here's Booker. The kick out to Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, then. Get on your feet, make some noise for
Kennard, he's checked in for George. The Suns making a switch here. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
Give them a hand, man. That's your Clippers spirit.
Powell outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Kennard outside. Driving inside. Out to Covington. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
McGee, a screen on Leonard. Booker fires from way outside. And the Suns get another three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Kennard outside. Fires the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Boy, you take one look at JaVale McGee and feel like this guy was built for the game of basketball. Remember, both his parents played at a high level. His mom, in fact, won a couple titles at the collegiate level and a gold medal with the U.S. women's team.
Here's Covington. Second chance effort. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tipped away and stolen by Leonard. Jumps up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
On the take. 6 on the shot clock. And Covington, here we go. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Outside Johnson. Inside. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
And it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Here's Shamet. No good with the triple. Booker against Powell. Driving to the basket. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of... Thanks very much, Allie.
26. The Suns, 25.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Cam Johnson, he's been playing really well.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Make some noise. All right, fans.
The Clippers in the lead. And so, in the game for Phoenix. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Torrey Craig out there with Chris Paul. And it's McGee in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Kennard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
The previous play is under
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Crowder. Here's Paul. Nice move. Bridges outside. Crowder a screen on Leonard. Bridges on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got his third basket on the night right there.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George against Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
George hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Crowder with a screen. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. To the inside. And stolen by Covington.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Back to Leonard. Kennard outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Johnson, he's checked into the Suns. Booker comes in for Craig. Here's Paul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
17 foul. LA timeout.
Phoenix has gotten 5 in their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Paul off the drive. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. It's a close game here in LA. Paul against George. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the...
Quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
And stolen by Covington. Kennard against Bridges. Now here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. Leonard for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bridges outside. Going inside. Basket counts. Bridges has got 9.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early. Well, you think about Jake Crowder's career. He has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Crowder a screen on Covington.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Covington. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. George draws the double. The 3. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively. Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Crowder against George. Paul with a steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Oh, Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. By himself. And the jam by Covington.
Well, you can see Covington's speed and transition opportunities. That was a nice job getting out in front.
Ball drives in. Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. It's Covington on the wing. Back to George. Here's the three. No luck on that one. And stolen by Covington. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to George. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Suns.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Kennard against Bridges. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Booker for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And he nails the third. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Paul George out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Covington in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Covington, a screen on Booker. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
They double team George. Outside Covington. Pass to Kennard. Takes the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Crowder, a screen on Leonard. Booker with it. Guarded by Covington. Count the basket and the foul on Robert Covington.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
The Clippers trail. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Out left to the wing. Bridges outside. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Back to Covington. Pass to Leonard. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, a multiple-time winner of Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard understands I've got my offensive game in rhythm. Let me go to work.
2nd team foul.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. George against Paul. Up top, Bridges. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Covington inside. He's guarded by Paul. Covington passes to Kennard. They get it back. George outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket. Go to work, sir.
To the middle. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Leonard for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Robert Covington is as competitive as it gets, and he gets to the window there.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Booker, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Clippers on D.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
Well, Devin Booker's game is finesse, but if you open up a window to jam it, he'll finish it.
It's George with the drive. The three is up. The shot that time not on target. And Phoenix the other way now. It's Booker on the wing. Jacks up a three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his fourth assist with that last one.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
There's the drive. Booker lets it fly. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Out to Bridges. Let's go with a three. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Down low. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. For three, Booker. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Leonard for three. The Clippers rebound. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
16 seconds left in the final quarter. Paul against George. It's stolen by Leonard. Left side Covington. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop.